start streaming. Okay, we should be live now. Let's take a look.
Live. Where are you? Live!
I'm live, alright.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, welcome to the campfire, everybody. We're gonna play A New Beginning, the final cut. We just escaped the bathroom, and I realized I was too tired to keep going. So, we're going to go. I'm not even stuck, so that's a good thing. Oh.
Just a second. What's this? Some strange plastic nut got caught in the earphones. I'd better take it.
Plastic net, huh? Alright. I don't know what the deal with the rubber chicken is, or why they have an iron on a string. That looks very dangerous.
If the mechanism is as rusty as this grid, I'm screwed. I can only see cables under it. I don't need to access them.
I just wanted to look.
The Chamber of Horrors.
Yep. That's a good explanation. Alright, let's go to the guy who can't do anything.
What do you want, huh? I'm fed up with you acting up all the time. Yeah, you heard right. And now shut up, you stupid cow.
Wow, this guy's got some issues.
I'd better leave them where they are. Who knows what else they control?
Ah, no! How's it supposed to work between us if you keep acting up? You're a permanent disappointment. That's no basis for a relationship.
I don't think he realizes the helicopter doesn't care. Alright, what else we got there? Can we just talk to him?
Hello there. I'm free. Like I thought. He can't hear me. That's the thug with the log. I'd never thought Faye to be one to have friends like that.
Alright,
I leave that to people who appreciate literature like this, like Dr. Angust, for example. Swedish mystery stories. Reference books on journalism, politics, UFO research, and Jules Verne. And next to it, how to write a novel. And dictionaries. Norwegian Japanese, Norwegian Chinese, and Norwegian Korean. The projects some people plan for their life. This cable here. I'd better remove the books first. An album with the title My Very First Photos, an encyclopedia about comics, and a career planner with the title Roving Reporter in 3 Days. The last one has been read so often the pages are starting to fall out.
yank out?
Oh, the pages weren't loose. They just seemed to be. Who, when, where, what, and why. Or, how you can make a good story even better. Oh dear, I was kidnapped by gutter press reporters. Not right now. My pockets are already filled with this rubbish. That's not my area of...
Alright, let's talk to her.
Oh. I can see a radio terminal in the next room. If this Faye person wasn't around, I could try to make a call for help.
Oh, look. It's a blue rabbit. What kind of comments are they going to make?
Finally, a friendly face.
Blue rabbit.
It's a character in another game.
Mm-mm.
I can't get there as long as this kidnapper is sitting there. If I don't hit hard enough, she'll call for help. If I hit too hard, no matter what she did, I'm not going to hurt anyone. Last time I wanted to give her a piece of my mind, I was knocked down. I'm getting a little too old for repeating my mistakes. I might as well herald my coming with big fanfares. She would spot me immediately.
This Faye is a stunner. If only half of what she says is true, then wow, I've got it made. Of course, I would need a better agent, or no, I'm gonna do it on my own. Bonsai climate change. God, she's cute.
Sounds like Faye has an admirer. Who am I going to record? Myself? Ha.
Not again. You know what
Yeah.
you are? An old griping mare. That's what you
I
are.
think I know what I need to do.
It's a miracle you even make it up in the air at all.
No experiments, at least not with vitally important technology. Well, we are recording.
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed, you just babble and stutter. Yeah, don't look like that. The innocent act doesn't cut it anymore. Cat got your tongue now? You old bag of bones are nobody anyway.
Lovely. A memorial for future generations.
Alright, so how do I use the radio?
I can only see cables under it. I don't need to access them. Let's hope the floor won't catch fire. Oh no, not unless I have to. I better get out of the way. I better get out of the way.
Okay, why does he disappear when he does that? It's a glitch.
Creepy.
I can't get there as long as this kidnapper is sitting there. I better get out of... The intercom is connected to the cockpit, but it doesn't make a difference because it's off. There must be an easier way.
And pull the intercom temporarily.
A A cable connects the cockpit with the intercom system in the other room. I haven't had this much excitement in years.
Oh boy.
This
Life
thing
must be...
doesn't have a connection for open-ended cables. It only has one for ordinary headphones.
Okay. Making progress.
Swedish Miss...
Alright, so those are the only two things I can kill there.
I'm certainly not going to use an electricity cable to scramble across a flying helicopter. I might as well throw myself off the roof. This can only be a part of the dish antenna. There's nothing else out there. I am a scientist, not some kind of Dada artist. I prefer a good solid...
Yeah, what do we got in here? Covered, covered, but nothing in it. And shower, covered. Seeing anything there?
No one is going to send a message on this line anytime soon. At least not in this cockpit. Ordinary paper. Ordinary paper. A net made of plastic. This must be the inspiration for Faye's so-called condenser membrane. There must be a... I wouldn't know how. The net thingy looks pretty useless. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I can only see cables under it. I don't need to access them.
Why don't you need to access them? I feel like you do need to
I
access
can
them.
only see cables.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get there, but she must go away first. I must be careful not to become as destructive as these activists. I better get out of the way.
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed, you just babble and stutter. got your tongue now? You old bag of bones are nobody anyway.
Did she just not react?
No, doesn't look like it.
From all I know about her, that thing could explode in her hands. I better get out of the way.
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed, you just babble and stutter. Yeah, don't look like that. Cat got your tongue now? You old bag.
Maybe get a different recording?
Possibly.
I've got what I came here for.
Okay.
A dictaphone with these earphones you see everywhere these days.
You're lazing in the sun all day. Yeah, don't. Cat got your you old bag.
I might as well herald my she would. Not right now. My ordinary paper. Now I'm really getting desperate.
Yes, I say. I assume that doesn't work.
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Okay.
That should hold.
I don't know what that does.
Dry
No.
paper in the ventilator. And now? No, dear. I hope this works out. Luckily, the smoke is blown out immediately. Well, the connection is established.
Okay, now comes the other problem. How the hell do I connect it?
This thing doesn't have a connection for open-ended cables. It only has one for ordinary headphones.
I use...
No one will miss these new-fashioned earphones.
Okay.
That could actually work.
Okay. And...
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed,
dare you? You don't even know me. I'm doing so much and I take care of everything and you just look on.
What's up? What are you doing here? I didn't say anything.
You are a brat. Apologize.
I'm sorry?
For what?
For the things I said?
And what did you say?
Nothing?
Uh-oh. Now I did it.
Trouble in
A
paradise.
discarded scientist against Bonnie and Clyde. Gee, that should be fun.
I don't understand much about you and your time, but I don't deserve that. So stop changing the subject and tell me why.
Faye! Faye! Faye, 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 the door!
What? Bent?
Looks like the tables have turned.
Bent? Let me out!
I don't doubt you pursue a noble cause, but the end doesn't always justify the means.
I'm sorry, Bent. I was against violence. That was Augie's idea. I couldn't. I can't. We need you. So much depends on you.
I would love to believe that my algae will one day power the whole world. But one thing's for certain, I'll not leave it in your hands. You gambled away my trust.
But what will happen with it? I'm the only one left that still believes in your research. You don't even believe in it anymore.
I've had enough of your lies.
Bent, billions of people will die, and only you can save them.
Nonsense. One man responsible for the future of mankind? I don't think so.
It's true. Each one man. And you in particular. Please, let me tell you the rest of the story. It doesn't take place in the future, but here in Norway. Maybe that...
Enough. No more fooling around.
Faye, look, I'm gonna help you. Just you wait and see. 1, 2, 3, and...
Talked about this like adults, but you don't leave me a choice. I will never, ever...
Ha! Told you so. The old goat is almost done in for.
He's right. The old goat is almost done in for. Time for plan B. Great idea. Well, and now leave me alone, please.
How can you be so stubborn?
Excuse me?
How can you spurn your responsibilities like that?
Now you listen to me. My whole life, I fought to prevent the kind of world you described. I was so possessed with the future, I even sacrificed my family for it. And then, out of the blue, a woman knocks on my door and dares to tell me I spurn my responsibilities?
I didn't know that.
I just want to be left in peace, for Christ's sake. And since I can't get that here, I'm going to call the authorities now.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
I don't think I am. Alright, talk to him.
Did they kidnap you for your research too, these maniacs? Did they kidnap you, these maniacs? He
Taking
can
it.
plan his own breakout. I've got my hands full with my own. No, that won't work. At least not for me. Did they kidnap these maniacs? That has to wait until I've made it out of here.
Coffee has to wait.
Hello? Mayday! Mayday! I am being kidnapped. Can someone hear me?
Hello? I can hear you. Who's there?
My name is Ben Svensson. I am being held by a group of maniacs.
Svensson?
Yes, I think I'm on board a helicopter. I've no idea what they are planning. They came to my house, told me some fairy tales. Then they knocked me out. I'm being kidnapped, for Christ's sake. Do you read me? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Turn on the monitor.
Beg your pardon?
Do you see that, Svensson? Do you see that? It's not a fairy tale. It's the truth.
No.
Take a good look, Bend. What you are seeing is your future.
No. Liars. 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 Liars.
crooks. Curse you, I'll...
Have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I reacted too.
I think it's time to tell the rest of the story.
No, I don't want to hear the rest of
may
the
I?
story.
Don't get me wrong, but your version always sounds so dry.
Yeah, I'd like
May
to
I
hear
introduce
another
myself?
version.
My name is Leif Olgerson, but my friends call me Augie. I'm a freelance journalist. I was working on my report about the demonstration in front of the headquarters of the Energy Inspection Authority. I was sitting right there at the cutting desk when it happened. Who's there?
Oh, don't touch
What?
it. Get your hand out.
Ah!
Dum-dums.
Weird spot to have a jump.
We are here.
Chapter 4. The Conference.
She really did it. Radio operator Faye sabotaged the Phoenix plan.
Oh, I feel sick.
Pull yourself together.
What are all these people doing here?
Why don't you tell me? You are the specialist after all.
Looks like they are here for the conference, too.
Bah, they won't get anywhere just standing around waving posters. That's why we jumped back to this time. Because people were all talk and no action.
That's not fair, Salvador. They don't know what we know. They don't know that they only have a week left before the accident in the Indez power plant happens. And they don't know about the consequences. If I could just find a way to join the conference, then I could find a way to convince them to shut down the power plant.
Do you really believe they'll listen to you?
I don't know. I hope they will.
Then I'm hoping you can deal with the pressure. You know what's on the line.
Oh, dear.
Oh, to the deer. Okay, can I have some coffee now?
A suitable container would be good now. In with it. The brew is still hot. Very good. Filled to the brim with this hot brown liquid.
Oh yeah, hot brown liquid.
Occupied.
Hello? Is someone there?
La 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Back to your dimensions, demons. I'm warning you. I'm the press.
I can say what I want, but he won't listen to me. Nah.
I guess bribing him wasn't the answer. Alright.
Doesn't look like someone has watered it recently. I'd better leave it where it is. I don't want to break something that took someone years to finish. I could really use some sleep, but I must not endanger the mission any further. Oops.
Ow.
Wow, that was quick. No.
Yeah, just shove it under the door, let them know you're normal.
The door has eyes. Freaky.
mean, I don't got time for this. Where is the exit? Spices. Take
I
those.
shouldn't just take all of this at random.
Please take the rosemary.
May I have a word, please?
No.
What do you want?
I can't stop thinking about Delvin. I didn't want things to happen like this.
Delvin did what had to be done. He knew the mission was more important than any single one of us. That's something you should keep in mind, too.
What are we going to do now?
You brought us here, so you are going to find a way to the conference and convince them to shut down the power plant.
There's a crowd of people out there.
Then you should try to make contact with them. Maybe they will prove useful.
I better get back to work.
You do that, but keep me updated.
Okay.
No, I don't want to keep you updated.
Well, why not?
Because he's a jerk.
Protect the environment before it's too late.
Protect the environment before it's too late.
Yes, you are right. If
No nuclear power.
No nuclear power. No nuclear power.
we have to shut down the Indes power plant immediately, or else...
Or else what? You don't decide that. Those who have any say in the matter are attending the conference inside. And even they only listen to what experts like this Dr. Brown tell them.
Brown? He's just a puppet of the industry.
Always these conspiracy theories. You better save your shouting for something else. Bugger off.
So I'm gonna guess you're just not gonna let me in. No, just walk in.
Only if you can identify yourself. Do you have an invitation to the conference, or are you a member of the press?
I am a member of the press.
Fine. Show me your press card.
I don't have it with me.
Then go get it. You won't get in without a press ID. Sorry.
Arr, so angry. Arr.
Hello. May the earth be with you. What can we do for you?
I have some hot coffee for you.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
Could I borrow your megaphone real quick?
What do you need it for?
Well, I want to get a message across to people who refuse to listen.
Sounds familiar. Okay, you can have it. We have a spare one anyway. But you'll bring it back. Promise?
I will. Promise.
No, she won't. It's not how adventure games go.
I don't understand.
Make him go deaf.
Just like home, only with windows.
Pushing that sad existence pretty hard there.
Hello? This is radio operator Faye speaking. Can you hear me?
Are you kidding me? Turn the volume down.
We are from the future, and we have come to stop the climate change.
You want what?
You heard right. We are from the future.
We? I only see you.
There's two of us, Salvador and I.
And you really are time travelers? Wicked! I've always thought they would be naked because clothing couldn't be transported through time.
No, luckily we could take everything we needed with us because we used a time capsule.
A time capsule? Interesting. And how does that work?
Our time capsule was powered by a Svensson.
What's that? The name of the guy who pulled that thing through time?
No. Ben Svensson found a way to create energy from algae. The generator that powered the time capsule was named after him.
Okay, let me sum this up. You have an alternative energy source in your future, and it is strong enough to let you travel through time?
Yes.
But why have you come to the here and now?
The Indez power plant will explode in 1 week from now. That's why we are here. We want to prevent that from happening. That way, we can save the future of mankind. Our future.
Are you serious? Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Show it to me. Pretty please.
And why should I do that?
I can make a big story of it. Here, my press card. Life Ogerzund. That's me, but you can call me Agi.
My name is Faye. Thanks.
How, what are you doing? Ah, I see. You want to confirm that I'm a real journalist. You can keep the ID. I have several anyway. But come back as long as the story's still hot.
Yeah. Hot.
The photo is too large and it doesn't stick. No. This looks like our saccharide units. These are saccharide units.
Sugar. You mean sugar.
I'll just take a few units. I don't understand. Nah. Empty. Empty. Ah, scissors. I'll take them with me.
Because the knife wasn't good enough.
Empty. Now the photo looks much less like it was taken by accident. The photo has the right... Nope. The photo has the right size, but it doesn't stick. No. That's no use. That's no use. I'll give it back later. I might still need it.
Wow. Convincing yourself you still need it.
It brought us a long way, but this is the final destination.
Mm-hmm. So we close the door again, okay.
The door has eyes. Freaky. doesn't look like someone has watered it recently. You have to keep saccharides in a cool place or they will oxidize, and it's a hell of a job to scratch them off the floor again. I don't know. That must be some synthetic nutrient that keeps people awake.
Depends on your definition of synthetic, I guess. What did she say about it?
Saccharides in a cool place or they will oxidize, and it's a hell of a job to scratch them off the floor again.
I need something hot. If the coffee machine won't work. Ugh. Or I just can't get a sample of it. Maybe I can...
No idea how.
No.
I don't know.
Alright.
A sharp knife that belongs in every survival kit. Nope. No idea how.
Maybe the dishes? Oh, burner. Okay.
Not good.
Okay. Burned away.
I'd rather not. No.
Crazy lady kept on putting sugar cubes on my burner.
Now the reverse side of the photo is all sticky. Ha! I hope that's enough.
Says sex male.
Now you're playing a female.
I didn't know life was a girl's name.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear that very often.
But the photo, yes, that's unmistakably you, despite that strange look on your face.
What are you saying? Can I go in now or not?
Oh,
Back in there, be
right,
right back.
of course. Please proceed.
The statistics speak for themselves. What we don't see here is the danger of an increase in, you can find it on page 512, paragraph 5 of my report. You can find the relevant graphs on page 522, but I am sure you've already read it. The essential, well, what I wanted to say...
Yes, thank you, Mr. Burkhart. I think we've gained sufficient insight.
I wasn't...
Now, we will give Mr. Endez an opportunity to comment on the professor's statements. After a short break, we will listen to the expertise of the inspector of the International Energy Inspection Authority, Dr. Brown. Mr. Endez, please proceed.
Endez.
Thank you. Considering the advanced hour, I will keep it short. This will be in your interest as well, I trust. Ladies and gentlemen, as detailed as the report of our dear professor was, He could not answer the most important question in this regard. And that question is, what are the alternatives? It is a fact that we are facing a dramatic undersupply in the countries discussed. Who is supposed to satisfy their demand? My power plants are safe, they are clean, and they produce much fewer pollutants than coal-fired power plants, for example. What kind of miraculous magical energy could replace this tested and proved safe and clean technology? Who can supply it?
Ben Svensson. He knows a method to gain hydrogen from blue-green algae.
Very good. Our charming new expert up there in the box may not be familiar with the protocols of this hearing, but she aptly sums it up. There are no serious alternatives.
But the hydrogen algae works.
There is no technology that comes even close to the efficiency of my power plants. As far as I know, Ben Svensson himself abandoned his research on this technology. Let's face the facts. Nuclear energy supplied by Indes Industries is the only logical step into a safe future.
But...
I must ask you to refrain from disrupting this event any further. On your next interjection, I will be forced to banish you from the room.
I can't believe that you're even listening to this hypocrite. This is about our planet.
No more disruptions, please. Thank you.
That's the exit.
Ma'am? Please, tell the kitchen that the appetizers are almost out.
But...
No, but. Tell the kitchen Dr. Brown sent you. Oh, yes, that Dr. Brown.
But I'm not working in the kitchen.
There, I thought you were staff. You are wearing a uniform. What else would bring you here?
I'm a member of the press.
Then I must inform you that I'm not giving any interviews. All I have to say is in my report, or you can come listen to my speech later.
I know that sounds crazy, but...
But what?
You must prevent the licenses from being extended. The future of our planet is on the line.
Are you one of those hysterical environmentalists too?
No,
Trust me, I was very thorough in my inspection. The power plants I inspected complied with all conditions and regulations. They are safe.
Stupid thing.
Looks yummy.
Oh, yes, why don't you try it?
I'd better leave that to someone else. He's doing great. I bet there aren't many people who can operate such a machine.
Faye, can you hear me? What's your status?
I am at the conference, and I had a chance to talk to this Dr. Brown, the expert they are all listening to.
So what did he say?
He didn't even listen to me. All he was interested in was food.
Just like I thought. This conference is a mockery. So, what's your plan now, Faye?
I don't know what to do.
Let me talk to him. I have my own methods. But you must get me into the building somehow. And the doorman must not see me.
Why is that?
We had a little misunderstanding. The thing is, you must find a way to get me into the building unnoticed.
Okay, see you in a few.
Alright.
The garage must be down there somewhere.
Okay, what else can I do here? Building, go back in. Nope. Alright, elevator. Oh, there we are.
It will only work with a key.
Oh, of course, even though it looks like a big red button.
A card lock that is connected to the huge gate.
Stop. You have no access here.
Why's that?
Only conference participants may enter here. Sorry.
Hello. The world is ending soon. Some people just won't listen. This room would look dreary without it.
Without this person here.
I can't open the door from this side. That can wait.
Bathroom should never wait.
I feel like he's watching me all the time, even though he stares at the monitors in front of him. Showing the video without any kind of commentary won't have much impact on the audience, but I'll keep the idea in mind for later. That doesn't make sense without the videotape. No idea what those are for, but only the one in the middle seems familiar.
Don't touch that, or you'll get me in trouble. If you open the partitions, protesters might climb through the ventilation shafts. These whack jobs are capable of anything.
Hello. May I ask you something?
What's up?
What are you doing at the conference?
I'm in charge of the stage lights, and for playing videotapes during the speeches.
Why are you watching that thing there on the monitor?
Thing? That's a 74 Ford Tarpon Roadster with a big black compressor. It's got 410 horses in that 12-cylinder engine. Impressive, right? My baby accelerates to 103 seconds and leaves every other car eating dust.
Are you aware of how much damage you do to the environment? Because of reckless people like you, the Earth is headed for a climate catastrophe.
I didn't know you were one of these eco-fanatics. Leave me alone with that stupid environmentalism blather. And if your protester friends out there get too close to my car, I'll swipe the floor with them. Right now, the protests look peaceful. I hope it stays that way. Was there anything else?
Why are you watching the protesters?
Because I want to know what these nutjobs are doing. I don't like that they are standing so close to the underground garage.
What's so bad about that?
Don't you watch TV? Demonstrations like this always attract hooligans that will set fire to cars. Man, why didn't I take the bus to work today? Right now, the protests look peaceful. I hope it stays that way. Was there anything else?
The protesters are pretty upset. Look!
Really? Oh, they are still harmless. I can see that at a glance.
I'll come back later.
Alright, let's see.
Hello,
Let's rile them
may
up.
the Earth be with you. What can we do for you?
What do you think about the doorman?
He doesn't look like a nice guy. More like a thug.
But so far, he kept his head. I hope it will stay this way.
I have to go now.
See you later then. May the Earth be with you.
And also with you.
That's no use.
Oh, now you're here, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
The door has eyes.
Can we get some wine coolers to the...
These things swimming in it. Disgusting.
Can we give the wine cooler to the flowers? Oh. No drunk flowers today. What if what if I give him this?
That's no use.
Oh. Megaphone, not the protesters.
I'll give it back later. I might
No,
still need it.
don't give it back. Just yell at them.
I don't think so.
Walked all that way just to say I don't think so.
Looks like a sign for a storage room. Nah. Certainly not. The sign shows a man and a woman. Could mark the way to the hygiene chamber.
Hygiene chamber, huh?
That can wait.
And what if I go from the back side of the protesters?
Listen to me! Listen to her!
Listen to her! Listen to her!
For the greater good.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow!
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow! Better active today than radioactive tomorrow! Better active today than radioactive tomorrow! Better
Okay. Does that scare the technician?
Hello. May I ask you something?
What's up?
The protesters are pretty upset. Look.
Really? Oh, they are still harmless. I can see that at a glance.
Alright. I'll come back later when I give him a better message then.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow!
Listen to me! Listen to her!
Listen to her! Listen to her!
Listen here now.
Zombies! Zombies!
Listen, Linda.
No reactor in the rainforest. Reactor.
Reactors must be shut down.
Reactors must be shut down. Reactors must be shut down.
Yeah, it doesn't seem scary to me, but maybe it's enough.
Mm-hmm.
How about now? You look riled up.
Hello. May I ask you something?
What's up?
The protesters are pretty upset. Look.
Really? Oh, they are still harmless.
I'll come back later.
Reactors must be shut down.
Can I get them wine? I want to get them the wine cooler.
I don't understand.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Fine. We'll use words.
Listen to her.
God, these guys are such zombies.
Mm-hmm.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor.
I mean, they sound a little angrier now.
Hello. May I ask?
What's up?
The protesters are pretty upset.
Really? Oh, they are.
I'll come back.
Alright, I think there's only one thing left.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. To her. Listen to her.
A radiant future? No thanks.
A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No. A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No. A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No. A radiant future? No thanks. 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 A radiant future? No
Oslo.
thanks.
I hope that's not the same
Future,
company
no
that built these
thanks.
smoking chimneys everywhere.
A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No thanks.
There is a
A
ventilation
radiant
shaft
future?
behind the
No
partitions.
thanks.
If the
A radiant
partitions weren't
future?
closed,
No
I
thanks.
could use the ventilation shaft to get
A
into the
radiant
building.
future? No thanks. A radiant future? No
A
thanks.
sharp knife that will...
A radiant future? No thanks.
I don't know.
A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No thanks. A radiant future? No.
Alright, pretty sure they're... They just happened to choose the wrong one.
What's up?
The protesters are pretty upset. Look.
Oh, we have to do something else.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, we have to do
I
something
can
else.
see that at a
Okay.
glance.
I'll come back later. What's in this cabinet?
The controls for the ventilation shaft partitions at the entrance.
Showing the video without any but I'll keep the eye. No. Wishing for it to open won't do the trick. A switch with a keyhole. Certainly not.
Yeah, anything missing here? Nope.
A card lock that is connected to the huge gate.
Take a knife.
Violence won't help me here.
You'd be surprised.
Nah.
Stop. You have no access here.
Why's that?
Only conference participants may enter here. Sorry.
No. No.
No tipping a musician.
A radiant future? No thanks! A radiant future? No thanks!
Listen to me!
Listen to her!
Better active today.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow. Better active
My
today
voice won't carry
than
that far.
radioactive tomorrow. Better
The
active
crowd
today
doesn't look that bad
than
from up here.
radioactive tomorrow. Better active today than radioactive
Start throwing
tomorrow.
shit at him.
Better active today
I don't understand.
than radioactive tomorrow. Better active today than radioactive
don't know.
tomorrow. Better active today than radioactive tomorrow. Better active today than radioactive tomorrow.
May I have a word, please?
What do you want?
I'll get back to work. That's all I wanted to say.
But keep me updated.
Okay. Hello, Augie.
Hello, girl from the future.
It's pretty explosive out there.
Yeah, the demo is a real powder keg. I better stay in here before things get real nasty. And that won't take much longer.
I'm sorry, but if that changes, you will be the first one to know.
Cool.
Okay, we'll give him the VCR then. Or the
That's no
videotape.
use.
Oh. No heating up the...
A thick brown liquid drip must be some That's no use. That's no use. Nope.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow. Better active today.
Hello.
Oh, you again. What do you want now?
Concerning our talk earlier.
There's nothing more to say. Why don't you come to listen to my speech later? Or you can read my report. It contains all my findings.
Can I have the report then?
Hello.
Nope,
I
guess
have
not.
to go. See you later.
Take one of these appetizers with you. Oh, it's worth it.
Yeah.
What's this?
Wine cooler. Nasty stuff. But the only kind of drink they serve at the buffet.
It seems kind of dumb, but
Better active today than radio.
monitors. Wait, what is on the monitors?
Who needs 3 monitors at once?
Apparently they do. They seem to be using them all. We spice the wine.
Not sure.
Oh, can't get to the sugar anymore.
I don't recognize any of this, but the can to the left looks interesting.
And to the left.
Zulu Fire Spice Mix. Looks pretty dangerous.
No.
Certainly not.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow.
Let's see how he likes this.
Yep, just pour some random spice and he'll just, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, you again. What do you want now?
Okay.
I have to go.
Take one of these appetizers.
And then while he's coughing.
Nope.
What the hell am I supposed to do then?
Wow, that one's hungry.
Okay, what if I... This? He obviously doesn't care. Which is really weird.
No. Certainly not.
Steffi, what should I do? Oh, we lost a Steffi. Talk to the musician.
Can you play something else as well? I guess not.
Bribe them with a wine cooler. Of course you don't. Lady from the future. Alright, let's see. Wine coolers and stuff. Okay, pretty sure we can't spice up the wine coolers. Eat. Oh, there's some controls here. Power keys. Controls.
I don't have to understand that. I really don't.
Okay. Just
I'd rather not. One
push
wrong
some.
move and they will know I'm hiding up here.
Okay.
Hello. May I?
What's up?
The protesters are...
Really? Oh,
Okay, it doesn't
they're
give me
so
any.
harmless. I can see that at a glance.
Okay. What camera is this guy looking at?
I'll come back.
Alright, we've got rolling gates, protesters. What if we...
I wonder how many people live here.
Today than radioactive tomorrow.
Hello?
Yes?
Are you listening to music so you won't hear the protesters?
No, it helps me to relax. My doctor prescribed it because I was really edgy in the past. And my job is to keep calm.
So, you don't have anything against the protesters?
Quite the opposite. I understand them. I even separate my trash at home. Besides, this is a pretty peaceful protest. Last week I had to work a protest of left-wing radicals. You wouldn't believe the things they shout at you. I could still breathe fire and brimstone when I think of it. Only because I don't have any hair anymore, they were calling me a skinhead.
But they were right. You were bald.
What did you just say? Get lost. If there's one thing I can't tolerate, it's people making fun of my hairdo.
What hair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it. Why are you so aggressive when people ask about your...
About my what?
About your ears.
My ears, huh? Because they are such an eye-catcher if you have no hair, right?
No, that's not what I...
Yeah, right. That's what they all say. But I can feel them staring at my chrome dome anyway.
I'll be back later.
As you like it. I won't
Alright, I know what to do now. Let's rile up the crowd.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow.
Here. Feel.
Better active today than
And
radioactive
then
tomorrow. Better active today and radioactive tomorrow. Listen to her. Listen to her.
Really? I've got nothing about. Alright, fine.
Future, no thanks. A radiant future, no.
Hi, cat. You just deciding to interfere with everything? Just knock everything down? Doing some cat lateral damage? Alright, here.
A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks.
I'd better leave them alone.
A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks.
All these things.
A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks.
Better not.
A radiant future, no thanks. 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 A radiant future.
Hello, Augie.
Hello, girl from the future.
I'm sorry, but if that change.
Cool.
No, thanks. My radio transmitter is much better.
But it doesn't work.
Wow. A primitive radio transmitter. People in the past really didn't have it easy. Connection to the antenna established. One photo should be in.
Oh.
At a glance, it looks almost real. Scary. At a glance?
Can I make a Molotov chicken? Okay. Spice the chicken up.
Oh no. Nope. I've never seen such a I'd better leave it where it is. I don't want to break. I'd better not. As soon as I catch my breath, I'll start brooding. I've never seen so many people in one place.
A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future,
Pepper spray 'em.
no thanks. A radiant future, no.
One seasoning should be enough. I'd rather not. No. No idea how. That's no use. I'd better leave that to someone else. Looks yummy.
Oh, yes, why don't you try it?
A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no. A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no. A radiant future, no thanks. A radiant future, no thanks.
No reactor.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear. No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
Hello?
Yes?
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
Clear cutting? Do you really think I don't know what you're hinting at?
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
Do you think that's funny? It's a hereditary disease. If you don't stop right now, I'll have the space cleared.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear
Right, you
cutting.
fascist!
Shut it, you tree huggers, or I'll show you some clear cutting.
Oh, really? Come on, if you dare.
No
Do you
reactor
know
in
what
the
I'm going to do
rainforest.
if you don't
Stop
stop
the clear
right
cutting.
now?
Okay, now. Does it look threatening to you now? Oh, yeah. You're already looking at it. Go. Alright. Here. Here. Go to the elevator. And use the keys.
Locked.
Keys again.
Oh dear. That looks really complicated in there. I wonder what all these switches and levers are there for. Let's see what happens if I use this lever. Oops. That must have been the self-destruction mechanism. This thing will never poison the environment ever again.
Alright, now let's see what he... Oh, he's gone.
Ha! That nasty contaminator is history. The partition should be open now. Salvador, Salvador, come in. The partitions are open now. You can go in. I hope that was a yes, ma'am. See you inside, Faye.
Faye.
Ah, there you are.
Where is this Dr. Brown fellow now?
He's still at the buffet. He took root there.
The guards must not see me, so you'd better get him over here somehow.
And how am I supposed to do that?
No idea. You'll find a way.
what's in here. Ooh, I'll take the bright one.
Not good.
Alright,
I hope no one will miss it.
yep, the good old switcheroo. Nobody saw me do that.
That would be too obvious. Well, there's no way I would drink that. No way. That would be too obvious. That would be too obvious.
Ah.
Who are you? I want you to shut down the Indez power plants. Why should I do that? Well, you don't have to. I could do it as well. What do you think you're doing? I told you that those people won't listen.
Before the Commission retires to deliberate the matter, I now give the floor to Inspector Brown from the International Energy Inspection Authority. Prior to this conference, Mr. Brown thoroughly investigated all facilities and construction projects of Indez Industries for the IOEC. Inspector Brown, you have the floor.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
They must come to their senses when they see these pictures. And go.
My name is Dr. Brown. I closely inspected the power plants and came to the following conclusion. Indez Industries' power plants are a grave danger for our climate. My investigation proves, without a doubt, that the large power plants of Indez will cause a major and global climate collapse. If we allow him to contaminate our planet with his pollutants, we have to expect catastrophic climate changes worldwide as early as 2050. Global warming, melting of the poles, rising sea levels.
This man is not Brown.
You are responsible to keep that from happening.
Indez is right. This absolutely can't be, Dr. Brown.
What is the meaning of this?
Security! Detain this man!
Should have shaved before.
Ha! That nasty contaminator is... Ha! I can see the stage from here. Oh dear. Things really don't go according to plan. But how can I save Salvador? They won't listen to me. That's the briefcase Dr. Brown had with him. Let's see what's in here. Documents, documents, even more documents. Ah! A magnetic strip card. It might come in handy. The magnetic strip card was the only useful thing in the briefcase.
Okay, that's what I think it is. Oh boy, here they come.
No nuclear power! No nuclear power!
What is the meaning of this?
We demand immediate shutdown of the Indez power plants.
And what, pray, is your alternative? Half the world without electrical power?
I think that's my cue. I've already told you that the Svensson algae works and could replace Indez power plants.
You know that we are talking about an alternative to nuclear energy, don't you?
I know the algae. I know what it can do. Adjourn the conference. I can get you a specimen and be back in 3 days. Then you will see that I was right.
Adjourn the conference? Did you really say that?
Yes.
And they listened to you?
They had to. The building was surrounded, cops were tied up and locked in the toilet, and the buffet was in ruins. Just imagine, no more salmon canapes. The evening was ruined.
Time travel. All right, that's something I can imagine. But a climate conference granting concessions? What happened then?
Salvador flew to South America to check on the power plant, and I came directly to you.
I was beaten up and tied up and yes, well, I know the rest. I guess we are now on the way to my research station to get the algae?
Yeah, jackpot.
All right, I'll help you. On one condition. Once we have landed, you will leave all talk to me, and no more kidnappings and sieges, understood?
Promise.
Dramatic music.
Bent! You old warhorse. Never thought I'd see you around here again. Is that gray in your beard?
This is a control visit. I was worried you might steer the station into an iceberg. Good to see you, Barney. Did you tell Duva I was on my way?
He wasn't exactly happy. I hope you packed some velvet gloves.
Didn't have much time for packing.
Sounds like an interesting story. Who's your friend?
Oh, right. May I introduce Princess Leia?
Huh? What are you talking about? My name is Faye.
Lovely. You chose an interesting time for your visit. Duva and I scheduled a presentation for business investors today and tomorrow.
What about the National Research Funds?
You haven't heard yet? I thought Duva had told you at least that much. The research funds were canceled.
What?
Bent, that's a disaster.
Indeed, it would mean the end of my work. It has all been for nothing.
Not necessarily. I have a couple of investors on the hook. Just yesterday, a real star accepted.
We must talk to them.
First, you must get through the health check. And afterwards, wrapping this thing up will be a piece of cake. This will be an exciting day. Trust me.
Oh, it's already been exciting. Chapter 5. Here we go.
There, Bent. That's it. I'm done.
Fine. Is everything all right, Doc?
You could say so. For someone with your medical record, everything is fine. Retirement agrees with you.
Ah. Retirement was the best that could happen to me. I can go fishing as much as I want to. I can read many interesting books. And I have interesting talks with my shrink every week.
That sounds much better than working your guts out and spending weeks in the hospital now, doesn't it?
You think? My retirement was a nightmare.
Was a nightmare? Don't tell me you're working again. If so, I have to advise strongly against it.
Let's just say that my life makes sense again, and I owe that to Faye here.
Ah, I see. And here I thought you were trying to save the world again.
Let's talk later, or we will be late for the presentation.
Right. It's your turn now, Miss Faye. Do you have any illnesses I should know about?
That's none of your business.
Oh, it's very much my business. The decision on whether or not you will be allowed on the rig is based on my expert opinion.
Well, I'll stay here then. I didn't travel 500 years to have myself cut open.
Excuse me, I don't think I understand.
Faye, you can trust the doc. He knows what he's doing.
All right. But no hot coals. And no saws. You hear me?
Promise. Bent, if you would wait outside, please. This might take a while, I'm afraid.
Yes, Bent, just go. I'll catch up with you. I can handle this charlatan by myself.
Doctors and their paperwork. A stamp pad can become as important as a scalpel. Totally dry, just like bureaucracy itself. Ah, yes, there it is. Van Svensson, born severe depression, burnout syndrome, etc., etc. We advise against continuation of employment. Was it really only just 2 years ago?
Everything peachy, Bent? Where's your companion?
She'll be a while.
That's too bad. The presentation is almost over. Do you have the health certificate?
Here, the certificate. Are you happy now?
I'll be happy as soon as it is stamped.
You are a damned bureaucrat, Barney.
Fastidious, dry bureaucracy is the only weapon that keeps money for our research flowing. Please, Bent, it's just a stamp.
I'll be right back.
Fine, but hurry.
Hopeless. The stamp pad is completely dry. My skin is more moist than this thing. I'm stealing blood from a doctor. Shouldn't it be the other way around? A drastic measure, but time is short.
Signed in blood.
But it worked.
Do you have the health cert?
Here, Barney, that should be all. May I enter now?
Okay. Name's on it. Stamp as well. All right. Time for your big comeback.
Ha!
Nervous?
Should I be?
Well, it's been 2 years since you last saw your son.
Oh, nonsense. I'm not nervous.
Yes?
Could you go ahead, please? This little do-gooder needs to visit the restroom first. What? I just need to pee. I'm not nervous.
Sure, Bent. Sure.
Dr. Svensson, I'm trying to be polite here. What you just told us is ripe with trivial generalizations and esoteric hocus-pocus. We know that our oil reserves will be used up one day. We are aware that we will need to find a way to fill the hole this will rip into the energy supply. We also know that some nuts will be worried about the climate whenever you try offering them workable solutions. What we don't know is why on earth we came here. What miraculous technology are you talking about when you claim to be able to solve all this planet's problems in one stroke?
Thank you for the cue, Mr. Indez. I am talking about a technology that doesn't produce emissions. One that can be replicated easily and that can be grown in every household. It is effective enough to...
Did I understand you correctly? Your miracle plant will grow in every consumer's garden?
Yes. The magic word is reproduction. A small installation that will fit on every balcony will provide enough energy for the household. It is an autonomous and ecological energy. The process is called nitrogenase.
He means hydrogenase.
The process is called hydrogenase, which means that cyanobacteria will convert light, air, and water into high-energy oxygen. The degree of efficiency of the energy output yields values around 0.08%.
What? That's wrong. It's 0.8%.
Do you want to give the lecture, Father?
Maybe we can cut this embarrassing family drama short. The question I ask myself is, what kind of business model do you have in mind? If people grow algae on their balcony like chives, what do we sell them? No one here wants to give away energy for free, right?
Yes. No. The consumer needs the technology to... to grow the algae and dissipate the hydrogen. Fuel cells for conversion must be bought and maintained. But, well, that's all there is to say on the business aspect of our presentation. I suggest we take a short break. Afterwards, we can jump right in with the calculations.
I would like to see this bacteria in action.
Or that. After the break, we will present the blue-green algae, and then we will talk about the calculations. We will reconvene at 2 o'clock sharp. Thank you.
That was something. And where has Duva disappeared to? The least he could say was hi.
Please don't hold it against him. It's all the excitement about the presentation. And then his father appears out of the blue. He is a bit overwhelmed.
He shouldn't blame himself. He did well. I am more worried about this Indez.
Emilio Indez is a businessman. He needs to ask these kinds of questions.
No, my gut tells me that he's planning something. And I won't leave this room before I've found out exactly what it is.
Locking yourself in, huh? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Do you like the presentation so far?
Oh yes, it's very nice. I particularly liked the helicopter ride.
I was talking about the cyanobacteria. Does the technology convince you?
There is supposed to be a live presentation after the break. If that is as good as the trip here, your chances are good.
Do you expect a show?
Yes. If you can impress us, you will get our money.
I can't understand a thing. The window is closed. It's stuck. I only see one way to reach it.
Do you want to climb on that chair?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, I thought you were a gentleman. A man with distinction. Someone I and my husband would have liked to support financially.
Even a gentleman has to climb on chairs from time to time.
Please, let's not argue. I said my mind. You do what you want with that.
Unless I want to scare off our investors, I'd better find another solution. I can see from here that that won't get me very far. I am a scientist. I can't understand a thing. The window is closed. I don't believe it. Why do the loudest fledglings in the world have to live next to this window? As long as they are making all that ruckus, I won't understand a single damned word.
Maybe they'll take this
I
for their
wouldn't know
nest.
how.
What do you think about the presentation, Mr. Indes? Do you think this blue-green algae is a good investment?
This cabbage? No way. But I could have told you that before.
If you already knew that, why are you here?
I came here to dispose of a nuisance. A nuisance as small as an ant, but as persistent as a thorn in my side, and as presumptuous as a fat Norwegian who sticks his nose into things that are none of his business.
Go on, don't mind me.
What nuisance are you talking about?
I will tell you in private.
The little brats are hungry. Hello, you little, birds. What do you want? And here I thought I was good with kids. Are you thirsty? No? Well, you won't get anything to drink then. I can't reach it. Do you like pistachios? There you are. Good.
Okay. Probably still need to...
Mr. Indes, please don't turn around. We are being watched.
These Norwegians. Impossible.
Darn, they stopped talking.
Alright, what else we got here?
There must be an easier way. On with it. Ha! That fits perfectly. The Philosopher's Stone. A bottle opener on a pointer.
Are you worried the algae could destroy the energy market?
If a flower power energy everyone could grow on his balcony really existed, then yes, I would be worried. But this cabbage couldn't supply enough energy for a toaster. I'm just worried that these idiots in Oslo might see it differently.
And what do you plan to do about it?
What every good businessman would do. I'm going to buy it. I will put one specimen on my ship, and I'll dump the rest into the ocean. That's where algae belong, after all. Bon voyage, Dr. Svensson. Arrivederci, Echo Power. And the best thing is, as long as no one else is interested in it, I will get it at a bargain price.
The pig.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the break is over. If you would be so kind to return to your seats. We will commence live presentation of our technology now. As you can see, our assistants provided some algae specimen. Dr. Svensson, if you would.
Of course.
He means me.
Let me do it. I worked on that technology for 30 years. I know how to get the maximum possible result.
Well then, proceed.
Now I'm really getting desperate. The generator transforms the H2 the algae produces into electricity. There's something heavy on the hose. No wonder the generator isn't working properly. This thing was put here on purpose. The generator gets enough H2 now. The generator transforms the H2 the algae produces into electricity. The algae needs light, fresh water, and air for successful hydrogenase. Let's freshen up the algae a bit. Ha! I don't think that's a good idea. That doesn't make any sense. It glows a bit stronger now, but it's still far from convincing. It works much better with clear water. One liter should be enough. No. The generator transforms the H2.
Okay.
It works much better with clear water.
All right.
The algae needs light, fresh water, and air for successful hydrogenase.
Oh, okay. Move it.
Well, the algae has light and fresh water, and the gas can freely flow into the generator.
And the light bulb glows. Bravo. Can you really not see the genius in this performance?
The only thing I see is slime in a fish tank.
Dr. Svensson, since no one else seems interested in it, I would like to buy the slime.
Stop, just a second. I forgot something. The presentation isn't over yet.
Well, I can hardly wait.
I don't think that's a good idea. Now I'm really getting desperate. The generator transforms the...
Okay. Just look at the light bulb, maybe.
Is that really the maximum of what the algae can do? There must be something else I can do. It works much better with clear water.
Don't know what that word is.
It has enough light now.
Okay. Thanks for the translation. Alright, what we got here? The cart. Look at the algae. French window. Generator. Light bulb.
That doesn't make any sense. No, there must be a more sensible solution. There must be an easier way. Okay then, I'll put the battery in the net.
Okay.
If this works, I will believe every word Faye said. Oh dear.
What have you done?
I just wanted...
Was that the nitrogenase you were talking about?
Who would have thought that 0.8% can be that explosive? Dr. Svensson, why did you give an endless monologue on wind energy instead of showing us this right from the start?
I don't know. Ask my father. He is the uncrowned expert around here.
And, who of you will receive our money?
This stupid doctor. I don't want to get some rest, and I'm not sick either.
Come, please.
Hello?
You have to leave. Attack! Everyone will die.
Delvin, what are you talking about? What attack? Crap! Something's wrong with the antenna. I thought Augie wanted to install it on the helicopter. Oh no, I hope he didn't break it. I'd better go check on it.
Wait. Before we leave this room. Dresser.
What a pretty material. I wonder what it's made of.
A message.
Oh, someone wrote me a message. Welcome to the research station Atlas 11, home of the internationally recognized Svensson-Henrich cyanobacteria. Meals, as well as coffee and cake, are served around the clock in our wonderful cafeteria on the first floor. If you want to make a continental call, please contact our radio operator on the roof. If you need anything else, please contact me, Barney Flint. Second floor, sternmost door, just knock. On behalf of the team, Duve Svensson and Lissa Henriks, I wish you a pleasant stay and many informative hours. Sincerely, Barney Flint, Managing Director. How nice.
Interesting.
Unbelievable. Instead of enjoying the sun, they put the desk in the darkest corner. Oh well. At least they already get used to life in a bunker this way.
Ooh, I opened a door. Alright, let's go to it.
No, it doesn't open, and the sign explains why. Due to renovations, 23 is closed down until further notice. No problem. I still have 24.
Mm-hmm.
Augie. Just a second. Delvin, this is Faye. Can you hear me? Delvin, what was that about an attack?
Attack?
Augie, what have you done with the antenna?
I put it up, just like you told me to.
Then why doesn't it work anymore?
Maybe it's too weak, or maybe someone is interfering with us. But it's really not my fault, honestly.
What could interfere with the signal?
Other signals? Some waves?
But what kind of waves?
Other radio waves, maybe? Space waves? Brain waves?
Bran what?
Telepathy? You don't have that in the future? No? How would I know what kind of waves could be the problem?
How can I amplify the transmission power?
That's easy. You look for a big antenna and tap it. I even have a cable. Do you want it?
Oh, yes. Please.
Don't expect too much. It's very short and a little loose sometimes, and, I'll just leave it here, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Did you put up the time radio antenna all by yourself?
Yeah, no biggie. I've wanted to see this baby in action for a while now. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. It went real fast until the cubes. Really, man? Who came up with that crap?
Too true. The cubes are horrible. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
See you later.
Yep.
It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Hello? Still no reception. Hello?
Hey, Lou. Hang on in there, okay? Oh, hey ho, what can I do for you?
Are you transmitting right now?
Why do you ask?
Could you stop doing that for a moment? You are interfering with my signal.
You and Bent, you are colleagues, right?
No.
Oh, you're not? I just thought, well, because you're traveling together.
Would you please answer my question?
Sure. What was it again? How did you two meet?
Please stop transmitting. You are interfering with my signal.
Hey, it was just a harmless question.
I have to contact a friend, but your signal interferes with mine. So would you please stop transmitting?
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm talking to Lou from the other oil rig. We have some important things to discuss.
For how much longer?
Until noon break.
When will the noon break begin?
It just has. But Lou and I lost track of time, and we still have so much to talk about. I can't just up and leave. Svensson and you aren't colleagues, and you aren't related.
Why don't you take your break?
Oh, the cafeteria is quite a ways, and I'm too lazy to go there. But no biggie. That way I have more time for my chat with Lou.
I have to go.
See you later.
So we gotta do the fetch quest to get him some food.
What do you want?
What are you making? What?
Nothing. We have apple pie and rockfisk.
I'd like to have this rackfisk.
Good choice. It's fresh.
How
There
fresh.
you go.
I'd like to have some apple pie.
Just a second. Bon appetit. If it's too cold, I'll heat it in the microwave oven.
Thanks. The pie is cold.
No problem. Hand it over. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Underdone mud. How can people like this stuff? This is called rackfisk. Whatever that's supposed to mean. What's this?
Never seen a microwave oven?
Microwave oven? That thing is sending out waves?
Yep.
Can you use it to radio?
But I wouldn't put an antenna in there if I were you. The place might explode, and that wouldn't be savory.
Yes, you're right.
Anything else? No. Alright, let's see if he'll take some cold mud.
Yes?
I brought you something to eat.
Oh, really?
Rackfisk. Enjoy.
Whoa, my favorite! Hey, Lou, gotta go. Lunch is here. You can tell me later. I'm starving here. Later. Yum. Fantastic.
He seems to have forgotten about me. Well, even better.
Okay, so use that cable with the other cable?
Even if I soldered the cables, they wouldn't reach all the way to the radio station.
Alright.
It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Hello? Still no reception. The cable is much too short to connect the two antennas.
Yeah, gotta connect this cable.
The cable is much too short.
Alright, so we gotta find more cable.
I thought I sent you to your cabin. You were supposed to get some rest.
I know. But why?
Why? You threw up blood during the physical examination. That's why. You are ill, and you need rest immediately.
If I really were ill, what could you do about it?
Here? Nothing. You'd have to go to a hospital for a thorough examination.
But I don't have time for that.
You won't have time for anything anymore if you don't take care of it soon.
Do you know who you just sounded like?
No. Who?
You must take care of it immediately, or you won't have a future anymore. You sounded just like me.
Then do yourself a favor and listen to yourself this once.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then there's nothing more I can do for you.
Well, I'll leave then.
I'm just worried about your health.
Well, if he's there, then that means that should be open.
Locked. But I don't want to get back in there anyway. It's locked.
Can I not?
Excuse me, you may not enter.
Why not?
The presentation is for investors and oil rig staff only. Why don't you grab a bite to eat at the cafeteria? I will tell Dr. Svensson where to find you.
I'd rather look around a bit. Thanks.
As you like.
So let's go back and
I hope it won't fall closed while I'm out here.
interesting. Sure, that'll play a role down the road. Not now. Okay.
The cable is much too short. Even if I solder... It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Hello? Still no reception.
Okay, so now I gotta do something with that microwave, huh?
What kind of waves are they?
Mike, with things like... What do you want?
The pie is still cold.
Give! Ta 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 ta
Da, 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 da.
ta ta.
The pie is still cold.
No problem. Hand it over. Ta 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 ta.
Da, da,
Ta
da,
ta ta
da, da.
ta.
Such an amusing thing.
Here.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
I can't reach it. What kind of waves are they?
Microwave. But things will get ugly if you try to do anything but cook with it.
I can't reach it.
Give. Ta 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 ta.
Okay, so maybe I can find some kind of metal fragments to stick in there.
Wow, there's room for 5 phase.
Metal shavings anywhere?
What a pretty material. I wonder what it's made of.
I'm really sorry, but you're not allowed in there.
Okay. Didn't want to go in there, just hoping we could have conversation. Can't open that one. Alright, what else we got here?
Yes?
Are you a radio operator?
Yep. Wait. You came here with Ben Svensson, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
Are you related or something? Is he your uncle?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just, you know.
Why are you asking all these questions about me and Bent?
Why? I'm just curious. That ain't a crime now, is it? Not much else going on this rig anyway.
I have to go.
See you later.
Nope.
Oh.
Hello, Augie.
Oh, hey, how's it going? What can I do for you, Faye?
How could I amplify the transmission power again?
Connect your antenna to a bigger one. That's all the advice I can give you.
What are you doing?
I'm reading Gamma Ray vs. Nuke Boy, the grand showdown. Do you want to take a peek?
It only has pictures.
But that's the trick, you see. Text and pictures in perfect symbiosis. It's a total blast. It's called a comic.
Oh, we have comics at home too. We use them to teach the children how to survive in case a nuclear reactor explodes.
They develop superpowers and beat up the dead guys?
Not quite.
A pity.
Nope, everybody just dies.
Have you seen Bent?
I thought he was at the presentation. With you?
One of your medicine men kept me, and now they won't let me in. I hope everything is going well.
Oh, I'm sure Doc Svensson has everything well in hand. They're probably partying right now and throwing confetti on him.
Yes. Probably. See you later.
Yep.
Alright, let's have a talk with the doctor. See if he'll let me pass. Let's see, that was here.
I thought I sent you to your...
I have to take care of some very important business. May I?
I'm sorry, but that would be irresponsible. You are ill. You need rest.
But it's my business where I'm going.
Not as long as I'm your attending doctor.
Do I look ill?
No, but you are. Do you really want to break down rather than listen to me now?
Break down?
Without treatment, you might even die.
What? When?
I don't know, yet you still appear to be fit. But like I said, appearances can be deceiving.
Then I must hold out for a little bit longer. What's on the other side of the bridge?
The rest of the oil rig, the workers' area, and the research station. Places where sick people have no business going.
Well, I'll leave then.
I'm just worried about your health.
Have a pie?
My things are none of his business. No, it doesn't open, and the sign explains why. Due to renovations, 23, no problem. Locked, but I don't want to get back in. It's locked. It's locked.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry, but you're not allowed in there.
Can we take that letter? No. Right, let me read it again.
Welcome to the research station Atlas 11, home of the internationally recognized Svensson-Henrik cyanobacteria. Meals, as well as coffee and cake, are served around the clock in our wonderful cafeteria on the first floor. If you want to make a continental call, please contact our radio operator on the roof. If you need anything else, please contact me, Barney Flint. Second floor, sternmost door. Just knock. On behalf of the team, Duve Svensson and Lissa Henriks, I wish you a pleasant stay and many informative hours. Sincerely, Barney Flint, Managing Director.
And why won't you just knock on that door?
No. And now it's part of my time radio antenna. Nope.
Where the hell do I get some metal? There's the pie on the door. Can't do anything. First aid kit.
Augie is reading a book with many small pictures in it.
Don't you have to synchronize this thing with the antenna on a regular basis?
I wish it would work properly on a regular basis. Hello? Still no reception. It's me.
Hey, Faye!
What was that about interfering waves?
Maybe you'll say
Look for
something about the
devices that send out
microwaves.
waves and turn them off.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
Augie installed the antenna on the helicopter. Thanks, Augie.
My pleasure.
It's steady, but the reception is still weak.
Oh, I can still search that. Okay. I bet it's in there.
Empty.
Ah, figures.
No.
Like a fork or something?
Our cooks at home wear gloves and masks, so no bacteria can get into the nutrition units during the production process.
What do you want?
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Here. I close the door. Nothing. It's the vending machine. Okay. Only other place I can go is here. No, seagulls don't want it. Dresser. Right,
Welcome to the Research Station Atlas 11, home of the internationally recognized Svensson-Henrik cyanobacteria. Meals, as well as coffee and cake, are served around the clock in our wonderful cafeteria on the first floor. If you want to make a continental call, please contact our radio operator on the roof. If you need anything else, please contact me, Barney Flint. Second floor, sternmost door. Just knock. On behalf of the team, Duve Svensson and Lissa Henson.
Okay, so they said the second floor. Here. There's no door. There's a cafeteria. But didn't he say that was the first floor? Alright, go back. What did they say?
Welcome to the home of the internationally recognized Svensson Meals. As if you want to make a continental call, second floor, sternmost door, on behalf of sincerely, Barney.
Okay. What was the floor?
Welcome to home of the meals, as well as coffee and cake are served around the if you need second on behalf of sincerely.
Well, it's the second floor. So this is the first floor. That means this has to be the second floor.
No. It's locked.
They said just knock, but you won't knock.
It's locked. It's locked.
Crying out loud. Am I missing a door? No. Can I bribe him? No. Sternmost door. Assuming that's the door, but you won't knock on the stupid door. See, nothing here either.
No. And now it's part of my time radio antenna. It's about 15 feet between the antenna and the ramp. I connected the metal ramp to the time radio antenna.
Can we walk over this way? Oh.
Meow.
Hey.
Woof woof.
Hey, how's it going, Dark?
Thanks for not noticing me.
You're welcome. Can't find it. Where do I find metal, Dark? I'm on an oil rig station, yet I can't find any metal. So how you doing, Steffi? Do you have a nice sleep?
Yes, Daffy, did you have a nice sleep? I feel like that was directed at me, because Steffi's been in here a while.
Yeah. She woke up for a second and then went back to sleep, I think.
Oh, I didn't know she was sleeping.
She does it from time to time. This is an action-packed, you know. If there's not, like, people screaming left and right.
I can scream for you.
Wow, there's room for 5 fays.
That's okay.
Oh god. Oh god, no! Help! I'm on a raft outside the oil rig. Somebody help! Lady, I see you at the window. Oh god.
Pity. A view of the oil rig. I'd have loved to see more water.
Alright.
So my VPN can't do a gigabit.
That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me one bit.
It doesn't. It typically does half that. Probably doesn't help that I'm on a Canadian server, but hey, I mean, you know. I tried downloading a Steam game with the new internet. Oh boy, my computer did not like downloading a game at 100 megabytes a second.
Yeah, sometimes it's Steam that does that.
Well, it has to do with the way that they compress games. Some are worse than others. Payday 2 is probably by far the worst I've found yet to date.
I can't reach it. Nah, it'll just get greasy.
But the more you compress a game, the less you have to download.
Yeah, but then you have to uncompress it, and the more you compress it, the more you risk data degradation.
Yeah, but...
I feel like I've checked every avenue of this.
He's having a smoke on the bridge.
Maybe I should tell him smoking's bad for his health. No.
Well,
I'm just worried about your health.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to pull the internet card on this one.
Yeah.
I cannot figure this one out. I know what I need to do, but I can't find it.
And that is?
I need to put metal into this apple pie I have, give it to him so it fries the microwave. And I'm on an oil rig, for God's sake, and I can't seem to find any metal to just put into it. You know, no forks in the cafeteria. Yeah, it's about that time. Do the Googles. Mm.
Wow, what a cheater.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of this stream.
Oh.
Unfollow, unsub.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I want all my donations back, please.
Okay, here you go. As
I'll
Faye
take my
amplify
life
the
back
receiver.
too.
Radio room. Okay. Cafeteria.
Wow, somebody also unliked. Who was that? Steffi? I saw that.
What?
I unliked Passenger's live stream and somebody else did it too.
Oh. Let's see. The cook.
God, you get no viewers on here, do you? Jesus.
No. It's
Not
just
really.
Steffi. But, I mean. Okay. So it says I need a file. Where the hell do I get a file? Go to the bathroom. Read the welcome note on the dresser left of the window. Go to
Can
the
you at
bathroom.
least... you know what? No, I can do it. Never mind.
Did we lose a Steffi and gain a Steffi?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that irritates me because I noticed that this door.
How do I make a playlist on YouTube?
I don't know. Okay, open. Really?
What?
Oh my fucking god.
What now?
Nail polish,
You got
Instead of just going into the bathroom like it's a room, you had to walk into the bathroom. You open the door and consistency.
The file fits into the pie perfectly.
Oh my god. I hate it when a game like throws something like that. It's like, we're gonna do something completely different that makes no sense and not tell you about it. And it's not consistent with how the rest of the game works.
So you actually figured it out.
No, I didn't figure it out. I cheated.
Yeah,
maybe you should stop singing.
I mean, yeah, he's allowed to if he can't figure it out.
It was stupid. It was stupid.
Wow.
It was because I even mentioned, why is this door opening, but I can't do anything with it.
I made a playlist and now I can't even find it. Oh, there it is. Now you pop up. Gotta put Passenger videos on a playlist. You know,
Attention,
so he gets that
radio
watch
operator
time.
Faye speaking. Delvin, can you hear me? Please don't
It makes
desert
all
me
the
now.
difference.
Please, please, please.
So you're in
Sadi?
There. I am glad our presentation could convince you. I have to admit that the results surprised me a little as well.
Then it was a wonderful surprise for all of us. I can assure you, Doctor, that you were utterly convincing.
Please, dear, we must not hasten our decision, not until we've tested the bacteria ourselves. I therefore propose that the doctor will provide us with a sample of his wonderful algae as soon as possible. And if everything is above board, as I'm sure it will be, Independent scientists will have
Oh,
no
you can
problem
buy watch
reconstructing the
time from
result
the
we
internet.
saw here
Oh, who
earlier.
knew?
And when they do, we will support you. Or is there a
Get views
problem?
and likes, get watch time, hours, and views. Like, what the
It seems the number of your fans increases by the minute, my dear doctor.
I have to talk to him. Please.
Excuse me.
God, let's see how much this costs.
In here, quickly.
Ah, yes, $500
Calm down.
for 12,000 hours.
How did it go?
The fuck?
The algae. Are the investors convinced?
Ha! They are
What do you
thrilled.
want?
Phew. Good.
Yes, one problem less. But
I'll
now
tell you
to
what, passenger. I'll give you 2 tabs for free. That's 50 hours a day.
Oh, no. I'm good.
You are completely out of breath. What happened?
I got a call
The
from
sooner
Delvin.
we grow
And?
as YouTube,
The connection
the
was
quicker
terrible,
you can get off
but I
Twitch.
think he wanted to warn us. Someone plans to attack the oil rig.
Are you sure?
Not completely, but it sounded like that.
Did he tell you anything else?
No. That was all.
Did you get any other messages?
Why? From whom?
From Salvador?
Oh, no, I didn't. I only heard from Delvin, and as I said, it was a short message.
How was your physical examination?
Tedious.
But everything's all right.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
That's good to know. You aren't keeping any secrets from me, are you?
No. Why?
Oh. Never mind. Must be being close to this Indez guy. I'm seeing conspiracies everywhere.
Well, you can never know.
Right. We have another problem, though, I'm afraid. Someone tried to sabotage the presentation.
What? Why would somebody do that?
I have no idea, but they did everything to prevent the generator from working properly during the presentation. The algae was much weaker than usual.
And yet the investors were convinced?
Yes. It wasn't that much of a problem. I just had someone fetch a better specimen. I think you should try and find out more about this attack while I investigate the algae incident.
Okay. Sounds sensible.
You are really not keeping something from me?
Nah. You?
No.
Well, then,
No,
see you
no.
later.
We're not keeping
Then
secrets from
go.
each other.
No, we're not.
You keeping secrets? No. You keeping
Sadie,
secrets?
come in,
No.
please.
You
Ben
sure?
says the investors are convinced. You must have been wrong.
Oh, God.
How was your night, Dark?
Welcome back, Bent. Nice show. Really, I hope you didn't raise expectations you can't measure up to.
Hello, Duva. There's nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight. I'm sorry. I didn't want to show you up.
If you're looking for Lissa, she's in the office lab. I'm sure you can find the way on your own.
The algae you presented was bottom of the barrel. I think I deserve an explanation.
You are wrong. The sample was from one of our most powerful cultures.
I don't believe you. When I was still here, the algae could do much better than that.
I think you are fooling yourself. The algae really wasn't that much stronger in the past.
But it was stronger, and it would have convinced the investors without any effort on my part.
If you say so.
Are you still angry with me?
Of course I am. If you hadn't cared more about the planet than about your own family, we might still be one.
Maida never told me that she was ill.
How could she? You were never there. You didn't see the nosebleeds when they began. You didn't catch her when she fainted. You didn't even take her to the hospital when it was already too late.
If she'd only told me.
But she didn't, because she thought you'd notice it someday. Well, no such luck.
Duva, I'm sorry.
Good to know. Anything else?
Ow.
Jesus.
So, how's life as the head of research on Atlas 11?
How do you think it is? It makes me sick. I still can't believe that I wanted to be like you once.
You have a lot of responsibility now. The future of the world depends on you and your research.
The future of the world is not my future. I don't want to end up like you, Father. I want to have a life, a family, but I'm stuck here instead.
Do you really hate your life this much?
Well, c'est la vie. That's how it is.
Again, what's wrong with the algae?
Let's see. No one is interested in it. We can't find a selling market. Research is insanely expensive, and no one wants to pay for it anymore.
But we do have a potential investor now.
Only as long as your scam is not exposed.
It won't be exposed if you tell me where the real algae is.
The real algae? I see. I have no idea what you're talking about.
See you later.
Sounds like the sun did the sabotaging, maybe.
Maybe.
This controls the entrance to the lock. This door leads to the H2 lab. At this time of day, it's usually locked.
You've unlocked the Bureau. Again, they've changed the gameplay, but that's alright, I guess. At least it's a little easier to figure out.
Yeah.
Huh. Boo.
No one has tried to startle me that incompetently in the last 2 years. Hello, Bent. It's good to see you.
I thought I'd drop by to see if everything is well. What? Isn't an old retiree allowed to visit his former colleagues?
Of course he is. But I know you well enough to know that this is not the only reason. But maybe you'll prove me wrong.
What happened to the algae?
What are you talking about?
I saw the presentation for the investors. The algae you presented was terribly weak.
Oh, Bent, you are exaggerating.
Do you have any idea how embarrassed I was?
I can understand how you feel, but please stay out of this.
But
trust me, it's better this way.
It's true, I'm not responsible for the research anymore, but I helped to build this whole project. I deserve an answer.
If you were at the presentation, you already know the answer. We don't have any money left. That means no new instruments, no repairs, no qualified experts. And if the research gets worse, we get fewer investors. A vicious circle.
What does money have to do with the decrease in algae power?
We work under a lot of pressure and under horrible conditions. In a situation like that, mistakes happen, and the algae suffers from it.
You say it's not my responsibility anymore. Do you know how you sound?
No, Bent. How do I sound?
Like my shrink.
How fitting. Dr. Lissa Hinrichs. Official shrink for the Svensson family. Yeah, that has a ring of truth to it.
Lissa, what's going on here? You are keeping something from me.
Bent, please. We've already discussed this. The current situation is no one's fault. We've just fallen on hard times.
I'll find out what's going on.
Please, don't. I'm just worried about you.
Let's talk about something else.
I'd prefer that, yes.
Duva hates me.
I know. He still blames you for Meta's death.
And he's right.
She was sick, Bent, and she didn't tell you.
Because she knew I would never give up my work for her.
Quite the opposite. You would have given up everything for her, and she didn't want to be responsible for that. The tendency for self-sacrifice must be a family trait.
How is Duva?
I don't think so.
Whenever I try to talk to him, All he does is rant.
Oh, don't listen to that. I think he's much better than he wants people to know.
He hates life on the oil rig.
If he really hated it, he would be long gone. Don't worry. He's doing okay.
I can see you are busy. Do you want to continue our conversation later?
The only important thing is that we do continue it. Why don't we meet in the kitchen later and cook together? In about 2 hours when my shift ends?
Sure. Great idea.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
And then we can make pottery together.
A23G, A36G, C17F. The number of different samples is huge. I have to know exactly what I'm looking for. Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Not a good water dispenser. It seems to be leaking.
I have to put something in the test tube behind the lid first. First, I need a clue as to what I'm looking for. The research records are kept here.
Anything else I missed in here? Oh, there's a locker. Can we open the locker, or is the locker locked with locks?
This lab coat looks familiar. Ha! I knew it. It's my old lab coat.
Huh? The one in the locker?
I didn't think you'd keep it.
Are you getting sentimental? Duva is wearing it sometimes when he's cleaning up.
The smell. And each place in the lab smells differently. These smells bring back some great memories.
Olfactory.
Dr. Bent Svensson, Chief of Research. Oh well. What's this? One of my old algae samples. What's it doing here? It's barely legible, but there's something written in my hand. D54H. D54. That's the Delta algae, our most powerful culture. I just don't understand why Duva didn't present it earlier today. D54H. Where is the Delta algae? Nothing. That's weird. There must be an easier way. If I want to test something, I have to put it in the test tube behind the lid. The Petri dish holds a dead, dried-up algae. I don't need a mass spectral analysis to know what happened. Let's see. Where is the file for D54H? A, B, D, 32, B15, and here's A again. What a mess. Looks like this will take longer than I thought. Damn it. I searched the whole cabinet 3 times and still no sign of D54H. So where the devil is it?
I think there was something else in there. Let's see, what's in the cupboard? Open the cupboard! Nothing's in the cupboard. Go about this one.
Search done. The locker is empty.
What about the cupboard, though?
I don't know this locker. It must be new.
Close it, then? Okay. That one. Alright, there we go.
I'm on the edge of my seat to completely switching to Linux.
Doesn't work.
The Linux.
And Windows can't even
should pump the
synchronize
water
a
out
goddamn
first.
clock. I have to set it manually.
Water pumped out. Ready to unload.
Wow.
I don't know what's wrong with this operating system, but it gives me
Is
so many
that towel
issues.
really golden? How tacky.
Windows can be
Hotel La Comte
be a
du
pain,
Roy,
yeah.
Barcelona.
I remember
5
when
stars.
it worked,
Good
right?
grief.
We had XP,
How did this get here? No one
worked.
here can
We
afford
had
to stay
7,
at a 5-star
which
hotel.
had a couple bugs, but it fucking worked.
Yep.
We had Windows 8 where those bugs carried over and we got more.
Yeah.
We had Windows 10, which again carried over those same bugs, and we have more.
Yeah.
A lot of people hated Windows 8. I didn't mind it.
Smells musty.
Like,
and of
yikes.
old grease. Do I really want to carry
I
something
agree
like
with
this
you.
around? Smells freshly laundered, which is also why it's still dripping wet.
And I don't know what, like, I never
doesn't
actually
make any
used
sense.
Vista myself, but I've heard a lot of complaints from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duva,
What? I couldn't give you any info.
Where
on
is
it,
the
though.
file on the Delta algae?
It should be in the cabinet. If it isn't, I have no
just
idea.
remember that
And
was
what
when I was
happened to
first
the
getting
Delta
into
algae
gaming.
itself?
I was getting my
I guess
first
that's in the
crap
file.
top.
Too bad it's gone missing.
You know, every
Yeah.
kid starts off with a crap top.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Where did you get the money
That's
for
how it
such an
goes.
expensive hotel?
That's none of your damn business.
I thought you didn't have any
With the
money.
little
And yet you are traveling to a
32-inch
5-star
TV
hotel in
on the
Barcelona.
side of
That's
the
my
desk
private life,
that
do you
is
hear me? It's no
janky
concern
as
of yours. So why don't you get lost and never come back?
Yeah.
I told you.
But
Bugger
everybody
off.
was
Calm
back
down.
then. When
I just
was
want to
getting
ask you a
that,
question.
Was like, oh, don't
Ask.
get Vista.
And then you
no,
better spend the
God.
rest of your days somewhere else. I can't stand it when someone noses around in my personal
Well,
life.
4 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough for you. You don't need more. But I need more. No, you don't. Like,
See you later.
Windows alone takes 4 gigs.
Yeah.
Bent, would you please close the door to our private quarters? I don't think you have any business in here.
Of course I have business in here. It was my bedroom once.
Right. But
I'm
all your
in,
belongings were removed after you'd left.
I'm
I
in
oversaw
the
that
shops
myself. And
looking
now,
for a
close
new
the door, please,
computer
or I'll really
engine.
make a fuss.
I'd say build your own and get what you need.
Yeah, I can't afford build your own shit.
The wonderful, we forgot to translate this section.
Even if I had the key for the door, I don't think I would find anything useful behind it. It's a bit loose. Why doesn't anybody see to it the thing doesn't fall to pieces? There. Much better.
Right.
I have to find out what happened to the algae first. There's nothing in there. Only what's been there. The values of the blue-green algae decreased over the past few months. But why? I wouldn't know
Oh,
how.
and another thing. God forbid I block anything that is Windows related from connecting to the internet. Blue screen. Sorry.
Duva, What?
Like, no, I don't want an update. Oh, you're getting a goddamn
I just
update.
want to know what happened to my algae.
That's exactly the problem.
That's
it's
how it
not
rolls.
your algae anymore. Your son is responsible for your life's work now. It doesn't matter if anybody here likes it or not. You're out
Messenger, what
of
do
the
you
picture.
think of Windows 11?
See you later.
I think I have my answer.
I don't know about Windows 11 because I don't have it.
Well, I mean, we're all gonna have to upgrade to it eventually.
Yes, yeah, eventually.
Yes?
I'm gonna hold out as long as I can.
I'm gonna go straight to Linux. I'm sorry,
Have
but
you
you're
seen
not
the
gonna
Delta
force me
algae
to use a
file?
Microsoft account to log
What?
into my
You
own
haven't been here for
computer.
10 minutes and
Yeah.
already you're going through the paperwork.
Do you
I
have the
don't
file
know.
or not?
No, and I suggest
Yeah,
you
I
stop
haven't tried
searching
it
for
myself,
it. Just
but I don't
trust
know,
me.
like, if
It's for
somebody
your own
changes
good.
your password, does that mean you can't
About
get
the
into your PC?
Let's talk about.
I'd prefer.
Not unless you find a way to change the damn
So
password and
See you later, Bent.
get into it yourself.
Cause that'd be my one fear is that, oh no, somebody got into my Microsoft account. Oh no, the thing I don't like, and can't log into my computer.
This is pretty.
I don't need a microscope to see that it's completely dried out. Is the intercom still working?
Yes, but you still can't make a continental call. Who do you want to call?
Passengers
You'll
gonna
see.
have so much watch time when I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Barney speaking.
It's me, Bent.
Ah, perfect timing, old
The
warlord.
thing is, I
wanted to
was
know how long
looking.
you're going to stay
I
with
was
us.
looking up.
I don't know yet.
No problem. But notify me on
people
time so I
staring
can
off
organize
on
transport
YouTube.
and accommodation on land.
And
You just tell
apparently
me
your
where you wanna
video
go,
is
and
marked
it will be
under
done.
climate change.
Thanks, Barney.
Alright.
Well, this game is about climate change, so that makes sense.
But apparently people will have like, because they'll come over with their community from Twitch, they'll have like 50 to 100 viewers on their live stream, but it won't be seen anywhere on the platform. Like it won't be visible.
I just felt like chatting a bit. We haven't seen each other in a long
If I
time
search
after
your
all.
name,
Listen,
you're the
I'm
fourth
sorry, but
one
I'm
down.
really busy with the investors right now. But as soon as I'm done here and the last suit has left the rig, I'll come over to you. That sound like an idea?
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh, no, you're definitely.
Any news on the investors?
They still have a hard time believing what you showed them. And to be quite honest, so do I. Honestly,
It doesn't
couldn't
show
have been the
you
LG alone
live.
that did that, could it?
No, of course not.
What were you thinking?
Oh no, it shows
I
you
didn't have a
live on
choice.
YouTube.
Indez wants to buy the algae and destroy it, and his plan would have worked if he hadn't tampered with the presentation.
But it doesn't show you live under the game that you're
one
playing.
will trust us with their money anymore.
The investors probably won't. But we're just buying time right now. The committee in Oslo is what's important, and that's why I'm here.
I'm sorry, Ben, but I don't follow.
That's all right, as long as you still trust me. And, don't tell Faye about my little stunt, please.
So you do feel guilty?
Let's just say she thinks the world of us, and I don't want to disappoint her.
You've really made a mess of things, haven't you?
I know. Can we talk about something else, please? About my return trip. I want you to make an appointment for us at Energy Oslo.
For what day and reason?
For tomorrow. And tell them we want to show them Svensson's blue-green algae.
Wait a second. Okay. Is that all?
I might wait until my
Please make a reservation at a hotel for me.
I take it you want to go to the
I get my
conference
income
Fayman.
tax to
I can recommend the Grand Welcome Inn
to get
in
one.
downtown Oslo. Or the Garden City Hotel near the Botanical Garden.
Please make a reservation at the Hotel Le Comte du Roy in Barcelona.
Are you sure about that?
Of course, I have a secret weakness for decadent five-star hotels.
That's not what I meant. The Du Roy is a very special hotel.
Is it a brothel?
No. It specializes in male guests, but it's not a brothel. Let's just say that most workers on this rig won't like it there.
But Duva liked it there.
I don't want to get involved in this. Have Duva
I'm
explain it to you, or
disappointed.
find out for
When
yourself.
you press the
Can I
share
help you with
button on
anything else?
YouTube, it has like 100 different things, but Discord isn't one of them.
No, but you have copy link, which you can use in Discord.
Yeah, but that's BS. Like, it's got Skype in here. Like, come on. Who uses Skype anymore?
Man, I use it.
What about that hotel?
It's a perfectly normal hotel with a distinctive turn that neither I nor you or Lissa or the doc belong
I didn't even know it was still
Duva does.
alive.
Yep. It's still alive.
So long.
Okay. See you later.
The microscope was my last acquisition before I had to hand over clinical research management to Duva.
Hit me up on Blogger, passenger.
Sure.
Huh?
Blogger is still a thing.
What is this
Duva,
blogger you
what?
speak of?
See you later.
God. It paid for your hard work. What, to make a blog?
There's nothing else in the coat pocket.
Yep.
A few lab coats and 2 pairs of jeans. Nothing of interest.
I like how when I search your username on YouTube, one of the things that comes up, and it's right next to your live stream, pilot dies during flight passenger
Just like I thought.
lands.
Locked.
Wow.
The pump regulates the air pressure
And
in the
then
lab, and
there's
it works
your
best
channel.
if left alone. I have no reason to test it. Lissa?
Yes?
About the... Let's talk about...
I'd prefer...
So long.
Going in circles, going in circles. Let's see, what else we got in here? Just give him a towel, maybe? Maybe they'll set him off.
I don't understand. Where did you get the money for such an expensive hotel?
That's none of your damn business.
I thought you didn't have any money. And yet you are traveling to a 5-star hotel in Barcelona?
That's my private life, do you hear me? It's no concern of yours. So why don't you get lost and never come back?
Guess what I've found in my old lab coat?
The dried out delta algae?
Yes. How did you know?
Because you worked yourself almost to death on it. You were always carrying samples around until the day they carried you out on a litter.
You kept my old lab coat?
I wear it for cleaning
Excuse me.
sometimes. I don't want to get my own dirty.
An ordinary pot holder. You put it on like a glove to take things out of the oven.
I would appreciate it if you stopped doing this. I'm waiting for an important call.
From whom?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Just get the bad feeling this guy doesn't like me. My own son doesn't like me.
Yes, Duva Svensson speaking.
Hello, Duva. It's me.
Please don't keep the line busy, Father. I'm expecting an important call.
I just wanted to... So he doesn't listen to me, too.
Your son is a bit complicated. What was he like in puberty, I wonder?
I don't know.
Yes, Duva Svensson speaking.
Duva...
Nope, nope, that's
Why
not what I
don't you
wanted.
knock? The two of you really have to get things out in the open.
Hey, Alyssa.
It's not me! It's Bent!
Oh, Dr. Svensson. Good to hear you. What can I do for you?
I want you to page someone.
Who?
Page my son.
And what do you want me to tell him?
Tell him to come to the engine room.
Yes, sir.
Why do you send him to the engine room?
Well...
I'm back.
So?
He said that if a worker wanted to know something, he should come to him and not the other way around.
Duva doesn't seem to like to touch base with the workers.
You didn't either 2 years ago.
I was playing cards with Jacob and the boys once a week.
Jacob hasn't been working here for 7 years.
Oh.
Anything else?
Tell him to come to the office lab.
All right.
Why do you page him when he's in the next room?
Dr. Svensson? He said he's on his noon break and he sees no reason to interrupt it. But you might be glad to hear that he's in the room next door. Why don't you just go over to him?
Understood. Thank you.
See? I'm not alone with my opinion.
Yes, right. I know.
Wow.
Can I do anything else for you?
Tell him he should come to the radio room.
The radio room? Why?
Because you have a message for him?
I do?
Yes. Tell him... that he forgot a credit card in a hotel in Barcelona, and the hotel wants to know where to send it to.
On it.
Don't you think you're being childish, making fake calls to your own son and all that?
Yes.
Tell the hotel I'd use traveler's checks, goddammit.
Fine, I'll relay the message.
Was that all?
His girlfriend is calling.
Sir, yes, sir.
Are you trying to find out more about his private life?
Well, he doesn't tell me anything.
Oh dear.
Your son just laughed and hung up.
Fine, thanks.
His friend called.
All right.
How did you find out Duva is gay? Oh, Ben, don't look at me like that. You two can't even agree on the weather. Why would he tell you about his sexual orientation?
But I would have been fine with it. Do I really know nothing about my own son?
Oh, he's on his way. What do you want me to tell him when he gets here?
Tell him his father misses him.
Oh, okay. I hope he won't get angry.
Oh.
Oh, he'll get angry. Time to search his room.
Yep.
Oh, I go.
I guess the
Yeah.
mango should sneak
You what?
off of here.
Okay, you have a good night.
Well, it's morning.
Oh.
So it's gonna be a great morning.
I mean, is
I don't like
It's
to
still
do this,
night, right?
but I don't have a choice.
Sir,
Aha,
the
if that
sun is
isn't the lost
sneaking its
file.
way up, okay?
That's strange. The data collection ended on February 20th this year. They either recorded later values somewhere else, or they abandoned research on the D45H project. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would they discard our best algae?
See you later, Dark.
The only thing this got me is a bad conscience.
Goofy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Read
The
it.
collection was discontinued on February 20th. What happened on that day?
Let's go ask this.
Lissa?
Yes?
What happened on February 20th? Why did you stop working on the Delta algae?
Bent, you don't want to know.
2 years ago, I almost worked myself to death on the Delta algae culture. Of course I want to know.
There was an accident.
An accident?
Yes, a fire broke out in the algae station. It destroyed the whole culture.
What about the samples? You did take samples before it happened, didn't you?
No, there was a mistake. I thought Duva was responsible for taking samples that day, and he thought I was. It was a stupid misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
What do you rate that one at?
Where are you going?
I think an 8.
I need to do
I
better.
don't want to imply anything, but something's wrong here, and I won't rest until I know exactly what it is.
Why don't you listen to me? It was an accident.
Accident schmaccident.
Mm-hmm.
Sadi, come in, please. Ben says the investors are convinced. You must have been wrong.
No, Faye. I wasn't wrong. The algae is too weak. It won't save the world.
But it even convinced the investors.
You didn't see what I saw, Faye. I can't believe in it anymore. We made a really big mistake.
What happened, Sadi? I hardly recognize you.
What do you think happened? I'm stuck in a time I don't understand. My friends are dead, and I'm alone. I have a lot of time to think.
Why are you coughing so much?
No idea. It's been getting worse for days now, but it's okay. Everybody dies sooner or later.
Oh, God, don't say something like that. Get your medikit and do a scan. Maybe you just have a cold.
Maybe.
Don't think she just has a cold.
Why do you doubt our algae?
Because it isn't our algae. I found some articles in an archive. Norwegian.
No, I think you're just trying too hard.
Discontinued.
No, I just took a
Spent
drink,
on
dude.
Useless research. Bent Svensson's algae was so weak even scientists didn't believe in it anymore.
But I don't understand. Ben Svensson. The Svensson. I even met Barney. And the doctor. They all believe in Bent and his research.
Accept it, Faye. Bent Svensson is a failure. Don't get his hopes up.
What do you mean? We made a mistake?
I'm talking about the Phoenix Plan.
But the Phoenix Plan is great. We're saving the world from doom.
Delvin says you killed a survivor in San Francisco.
That was Salvador.
And you stormed a building in Oslo. You took hostages.
I had to. I had to make them listen to us.
Wherever we go, Faye, we bring suffering. Or was there anything you achieved without using violence?
I convinced Bent to help me.
Nope, violence was there too.
That's That's not making any sense. You must be wrong.
Faye, please. You must listen to me. Since we went on this mission, we've only brought death to the people. It's like a curse. Everybody dies. Stop believing in the algae and get away from the rig, or Ben Svensson will die.
Sadi, please. If you are my friend, you have to trust me. The algae is powerful enough, and Ben Svensson is our savior.
And he will die too.
Sadi?
Are you absolutely joking?
Sadi?
Hmm?
Sadi! Oh no!
I just came across a picture that says hard monster coming soon with 6% of alcohol.
I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna try it. I don't even
No,
like
it
monster.
doesn't open, and the sign explains why. Due to renovate, no problem.
Hey, this door is open now.
The only type I like is the Java. The coffee version.
Yeah, that's what I drink a lot of.
The coffee version.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag
That's an instruction for the radio operator. A certain Ira Harkonnen is
Yeah,
to report to the
hashtag
storage
not
depot
sponsored.
immediately. That's an instruction for the radio operator. A certain Ira Harkonnen is to report to the storage depot immediately. The different stations on the oil rig are assigned different keys. Number 1, lab. Number 2, archive, and so on.
I'll take this pen, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! The antenna cable got loose!
Meow.
Oh, the antenna cable got loose. Connect it back.
Ah, fresh sea air. Isn't it wonderful?
You get used to it after a while.
Let me tell you, enjoy it while you still can. As of tomorrow, you'll be a long way from here, a made man. In Rio or New York, personally, I prefer Casablanca.
I don't care as long as I get away from here. I'm sick of risking my life for this Svensson every day. Last week, a machine almost ripped my arm out.
These things happen, but today, you are going to hurt the oil rig right back. Okay, one more time, so you won't forget. The algae must be completely destroyed or my client won't pay.
Do you really want to talk about this out here in the open?
No, of course not. I just have to get rid of something first.
Oh, what are you getting rid of? Oh. Whee!
Oh my god, what are these people planning?
I know exactly where I need to go.
Yeah.
Right over here. No?
Yep.
It's not there? Do it. No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it. Grab a paper. Look at it.
Yep. I see it.
Look at it. Okay, can we take it?
No.
So that means we have to go up over here. And somehow go out the window. Why is the ground sound so squishy? Okay, that didn't work. The guy is not there anymore. Can we go there? Can we go there now?
The watchdog is gone, but now the door is locked. Today's not my day.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we haven't actually officially. Alright, only thing in here is the facts, okay. Alright,
Yes?
I have to
go.
See you later.
Strange lady opens up my door and says I have to go. Bathroom's downstairs, miss. Okay, we've got really nothing to reach that. So, the only thing I can do is maybe try to reach it from here. From inside the cage.
Hey!
No.
It's always the same. I can't be that clumsy.
Yes, you are that clumsy. But that's okay. We can work with this problem. Just don't fuck it up a second time. Alright, scrap of paper. Take it.
Yikes! It's a used tissue. Kellerman and Partner, attorneys.
You are supposed to rest. Instead, you're climbing up and down the facade.
Once and for all, I'm fine.
Bah, stubborn as a mule.
Excuse me?
I said do whatever you want. Take a look around the oil rig.
I said stubborn as a mule.
Don't come running to me if you start getting worse.
Not a chance.
That's settled then.
Yuck. A used hanky made of cloth. I hope I won't need it. Then I could throw it away again soon. I don't have to take any notes. So far, I've been pretty good at memorizing things.
Have you now?
If I want to find the saboteur, I have to get to the workers' area. I hope there are signs showing the way.
To the engine room.
The presentation takes place in the residential area.
Excuse me?
The presentation. You are one of the investors, aren't you?
No. The presentation has been over for a while now.
Really? Man, time flies.
Were you near the heliport earlier?
Oh, damnation.
What's wrong?
For a brief moment, I had the urge to work, but now it's gone. Because of you.
Are you unsettled by my questions?
No, not at all. I've been here the whole day. The foreman can confirm that. He made the work schedule.
What are you doing?
Working.
And what?
I'm a welder. I weld.
I don't see you welding anything.
Okay. Yeah, not right now. But that doesn't mean I'm lazy. Quite the opposite. I'm a very eager worker. Passion is the fertile soil on which good work grows. Right now, I'm just not very passionate.
Why aren't you passionate about your work right now?
It's got a lot to do with atmosphere and a productive work environment. If I want to create something, I must be filled with inspiration. I have to feel the energies around me, the passion of creation.
And you don't feel that right now?
No, right now I'm feeling something completely different. I feel melancholy. Streets on a rainy day, broken hearts in the neon light.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound positive.
Well, that's life.
When do you think you will be passionate about work again?
What time do you think you'll be passionate?
It's not something you can plan for or force. You have to wait until the environment feels right, the climate, the creative spirit in the room.
And where does that feeling come from?
If I knew that, I wouldn't just be standing around.
Who knows?
When do you think you will be...
What do you mean? It's not something you have to...
And where does that...
If I knew that...
Have fun.
Yeah, all in good time.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it came from the middle one. Yeah, there we go. Open the toolbox. Now search it.
Yay, it's empty. Looks like the machines will have to make it through the day without me.
Okay. Locker number 4.
Locked.
What? Locker number 3.
Locked.
Oh, come on. Locker number 2.
Locked.
Locker number 1.
Locked.
Game's rigged.
Good day.
Hello. I have an important question about a worker.
Ask.
Why doesn't the man in the machine room work?
Don't let appearances mislead you. Magnus is one of my best welders. He's just a bit difficult when he has to work alone. But his colleague had the night shift today, so he's packed up already and has gone to the cafeteria to grab a bite to eat.
The welder doesn't like to work alone?
Sometimes he is a mystery to me, too. Why don't you go to the cafeteria and ask his colleague about it? Maybe he knows the secret.
I'll be back later.
Don't worry, I'll be right here.
Alright. To the cafeteria. Search random jackets.
Hey, get away from my jacket.
But I like searching jackets.
Sorry.
Don't you want me to search your jacket?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you know the welder in the engine room?
Magnus? Sure, he's a wimp, but works like a robot.
Really?
Yeah, I know. The others are complaining all the time, too. Can't work with Magnus. Damned freak. Me? I just say you only gotta know how to take him. You can put dynamite in his ears. He wouldn't have cared.
And why's that?
I know how to party.
Tell me more about this party.
How do you get the welder to work?
I party. That stops him brooding.
Are you telling male jokes?
That too. And me locker is full of party hits. There's some for everyone, even Magnus.
Could you give me the key to your locker?
Lady, me locker's no one's business but mine. You can beg as you want. You'll not get it.
I'm looking for a bald man. Do you know him?
He one of the suits?
I think so.
Don't want anything to do with them types.
So you don't have anything to do with the investors? You haven't even talked to them?
About what? Weather? Bad enough they decide who works and who don't. I'm not gonna play happy people and suck up to them. They better just give us the money and bug it off.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Don't you have to work today?
Been working all night. Enough's enough. Just hoping that no Einstein will get no idea to make me do his shift. He won't see tomorrow. I tell you, when I get mad, I'm mad like hell.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a law of physics.
Bye.
Ciao.
What do you want?
Bye.
Yeah.
Apparently nothing.
Bye.
Anything else?
It's not sending anymore. Locked. But I don't want to...
Alright. What wasn't our music player? Turn off. This isn't party music.
Hey, leave it on. I can't work without music.
But you aren't working right now.
But I could start any minute.
Okay.
Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is.
Hey, keep away.
Looks like this area is off limits. As long as he's watching me, I'll never get in there.
Okay. Alright. Another limitation learned. Okay.
It's me again.
I can see that.
Someone's planned an attack on the oil rig, and one of the workers is going to carry it out.
How do you know that?
I was at the heliport when I overheard a conversation. Some bald guy gave instructions to a worker.
Just a sec, I'm thinking. Did the worker wear an eye patch?
I don't know.
Aha! You just made up that story. You want me to evacuate the oil rig so you can take over here.
No, that's not true.
I'm just kidding. You have to bring me evidence before I believe your story.
Please, I have to know where the suspect is working right now.
You don't even know who your suspect is. Bring me evidence first, then I'm going to help you.
I'll be back later.
Don't worry, I'll be right here.
He looks content. A transparent shower cubicle. We have more privacy in our bunker. Nail polish, mascara, a lipstick? Why do people need a paint box for their face? Ah, this file looks useful.
I just got another file. Sure did. Mm. You all right?
I was stretching on my shoulder.
Good stretch, good stretch.
The different stations on the oil rig are assigned different keys. Number 1, lab. Number 2, archive, and so on. Ah, yes, here it is. Number 5, radio room.
Oh.
Ira Harkonnen, report to the storage depot immediately. I repeat, Ira Harkonnen, proceed to the storage depot immediately.
Now, is Eric the guy that's in cafeteria? No? Where is it? The welder? No. The overseer? No. I filed these offers. File, you want to file a lock away. And that's what Augie's got to say. Augie, Augie, Augie.
It's me again.
Hey, Faye!
See you later.
Yep.
No, you, Augie.
You Augie.
No, you, Augie. And then use the file on the door. I don't think I'm supposed to have it. Do you know whose handkerchief?
Nah. I don't understand. I must synchronize the radio transmitter with the antenna on Augie's helicopter first. Hello? Sadi? Delvin? Come in, please. This is Faye speaking. It can't be my radio. I hope nothing happened to them.
Yes?
I have to go.
See you later.
And now it's part of my time radio antenna.
Again. Okay. See, Cook have anything new to say?
What do you want?
No.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Hello.
Aye.
Could you give me the key to your locker?
Lady, me locker's no one's business but mine. You can beg as you want. You'll not get it.
Bye.
Alright.
Ciao.
Stuff over. Nothing.
I can make out a key ring in the pocket. Someone sewed on a piece of cloth with a name on it. Apollo Langlo.
Oh.
I'll strike out Ira Harkonnen and put in the name Apollo Langlo instead. I wonder if that will work.
Yeah, there we go.
I just have to put the facsimile in the machine, hit the key for the radio room, and that's it.
Apollo Langlo, please proceed to the storage depot. I repeat, Apollo Langlo, please proceed to the storage depot immediately.
I think I have what I wanted.
You think? What do you get for thinking? Okay, so he shouldn't be there, so we'll just go ahead and
There's
search.
only these keys in there. I better take them.
There's only keys in here. I better take them. Did he leave his beer too? No. Alright, which one is it?
Another key for non-electric locks, much more modern than the key cards in the future. Doesn't fit. I don't think so. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. The back wall is plastered with photos. Photos I don't want to take a closer look at, but this tape looks interesting.
Okay, take the tape, or do I have to search it again?
The back wall is photos I don't want to, but this tape looks interesting. How sweet. You can get them in small, too. Will that help you to work?
Put the tape in the ghetto blaster, will you? Eureka! That's it! Yeah!
Yeah, get to work.
I can't open it as long as water is running through it. This looks like the sleeve of a worker's uniform. There are two initials,
Oh,
M
excuse me.
and S. And here I thought a radio operator worked with people. Instead, all I do is struggle with dead machines all day. It's blocked. There's probably a connection to the open chamber.
I can't close the filter chamber. I'm just gonna leave it open like that.
A ripped off sleeve. Didn't the saboteur mention an accident? I found this ripped off sleeve.
I see. So?
The suspect said something about an accident. A machine almost ripped his arm out.
Go on.
Isn't that enough? Someone wants to destroy the algae research and you sit on your arse and twiddle your thumbs.
Ah, that's how the land lies.
But I was talking about it the whole time.
You never mentioned the algae research. That casts a whole new light on the case. Elementary, my dear. An evil energy mogul got scared. Svensson's miracle algae pushes onto the market and threatens to put all the power plants in the world out of business. So what's he gonna do about it? He plants a bomb to destroy the whole research on the algae.
Well, finally. Now you understand.
Oh, come on. You're not serious, are you? The algae may be nice, but it's miles away from convincing anyone.
It did convince the investors.
Because Ben Svensson manipulated the presentation.
He did what?
He did what?
Now I'm directly above the Delta Algae Station. Let's see how this accident happened.
Uh-oh, it's time to investigate. Put your detective caps on. And pull the lever. Oh, sorry. Press the lever. We're not pulling the lever. Boring.
The lever.
Boring.
Doesn't move an inch.
Wrong lever! Because it didn't move an inch. Alright, press the button. Wait, if we're pressing the lever, then we're pulling the button. Okay. Press the lever. It's not as fun. Not as fun as saying pull the lever.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we got here?
It smells of a lot of things. If I want to detect anything specific, I should get a sample to the lab. I'll cut some cork out of the filter. I think I can make out something at the other end of the pipe, but it's too far away for me to reach. I think I can make out something at the other end of the pipe, but it's too far away for me to reach.
Use a pointer.
I can reach the end of the pipe with this pointer, but I can't fish anything out with it. There must be an easier way.
What else is it? Just those two things? Alright. Cool. And welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Okay, let's go. Aha! The instrument found fire accelerant. So the fire was just an accident, huh? If I can find fire accelerant on something else, I might be able to reconstruct the events leading to the fire. But where should I look for it? Smells freshly laundered, which is also why it's still dripping wet. The rag smells musty, completely different from the chemicals on the bottle cap. Ah, the smell. And each place in the lab smells differently. These smells bring back some great memories.
Where did these go?
The microscope was my last acquisition before I had to hand over clinical research management to Duva.
You
I am not.
Not you.
Dr. Svensson?
Speaking.
Is there a message for me?
Nope, nothing. Do you expect a call?
No, I just thought people had heard of my return.
Oh, trust me, they did. And partly because of me.
I thought as much. Call the office lab if something comes in.
Sure. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Can I leave?
No.
No, I can't leave. I just get to this dead end.
There's nothing there. The rag smells musty, completely different from the chemicals on the bottle cap. This is old washing machine, still up and running.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
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 I wouldn't know how. have no reason to test it. I have no reason to test it. The smell. And each place in the lab smells different. These smell...
Joe, sour cream, rice bake. That sounds good.
I have no reason to test it. Search done. The locker is empty.
You could have said that before you did a search. Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, thanks for the Russian, or whatever that is. Norwegian, I think it is.
There's nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight. There's nothing there. No. I wonder if this will work as well as the bottle opener. Let's just try it. A bottle cap. A metal cap. Maybe it came off of some chemical container. The cap has a biting chemical smell. I remember smelling something like this before, but where?
To the microscope.
No, the bottle cap is too big for a test tube.
Cut it?
The cap is made of metal. I can't cut it to pieces. I built this dip net myself. My life might have become a silly science fiction story, but that still wouldn't work. If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer.
But you said it won't fit in the test tube.
A few lab coats and 2 pairs of jeans. Nothing of interest. No.
So, no getting the clothes dirty with whatever it is.
A metal cap. Maybe it came off of some chemical container.
Can I smash it in the door?
No, probably not.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Alright, fine. You and your thinking of ideas being not good. Ooh, can I do that?
I am a scientist, not some kind of Dada artist. I wouldn't know how. The microscope was my last acquisition before I had to hand over clinical research management to Duva.
Barney speaking.
It's me again.
Hey, what can I do for you this time?
About my return trip. I'm still not sure about the hotel.
Take your time, I haven't booked it yet.
Please make a reservation for one night at the Grand Welcome Inn.
Will do. Anything else?
I think we'll be leaving soon.
What does soon mean exactly?
Soon means that you can prepare everything for our departure.
Okay, will you need a helicopter or will you take the one you arrived in?
I'd rather use Augie's old military helicopter.
No problem. It means fewer expenses for us. Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll see to it myself.
As you like.
So long.
Okay. See you later.
No.
Is this still locked then?
Just like I thought. Locked. I prefer a good solid plan before I start experimenting.
I'm just hoping the door will either squish it or put it into pieces. That's all I want.
Is there a message for me now?
No, nothing yet.
How about now?
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
I feel like there should be more access.
Yeah.
Do we need to walk over, like, do a far walk over here? No. Won't change the scene.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, what do you think, Steffi? You think we should call it a night?
That is totally up to you, Pat.
Let's see, 5:30. Oh yeah, 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. We made a lot of progress, though. We got to 2 chapters, and we're halfway through this chapter, I think. So, if not more. I was still irritated about the fact that all I had to do was walk in the room, and that would have resolved what I was looking for. And I was a little frustrated on that. I hate it when a game does that, but I mean, it is what it is. Let's save this over here. Yes. Alright. So we'll go ahead and visit this next Friday. Pretty sure we'll beat it next Friday. As long as I don't like spend only an hour on it. I mean, it might be an hour and I beat it. Who knows?
Yeah. I think it's time to time to call it a night if you want.
Yeah. So we'll be back next Friday. We'll be on Twitch on Tuesday. Everybody that watched, thank you for coming out and watching.
Have a good night stream. Good morning.
Yep. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah.